Let's see. Where's all my other shit? Oh boy. Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. Tampa Bay, did Aqueduct cancel or not? I have no idea. Get my shit together. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see. I need my. Why did that come up different today? Am I not signed in? Hold up. Oh, am I hitting the wrong shit? I think I'm hitting the wrong shit. Well, I feel like I'm coming down with something today. Hopefully that. Let's see, close that. Should be all. What's up, Marco Lou, Mad Hatter, Christopher? What's up? Oh, Turfway's in the afternoon today? Oh, I didn't think of that, but okay. I didn't even know that. What's up, Mike? Let's see, pop that out. And where's my ADW? Yeah, I was bouncing back. I was just super bored and was bouncing back and forth. Did I even want to do a show today? I was wondering if Aqueduct, you know, how the weather still is over there, or is it good? Oh, I got off to a nice start last week with Tampa, so I guess we'll see how it goes. Actually, I might do Tampa Saturday. I think that's the big one of their big races. So I might actually do Tampa Saturday. What's up, Daniel? Oh, where's my shit? Big money at Christopher says big money at Tampa today. Did Tampa Bay start? It feels like I thought I was going to go on a lot earlier. I thought, are they starting later today than usual, or was I just raring to go for some reason? Yeah, it looks like the duck's running. But I get to watch Turfway. Oh, Turfway's already ran 2 races, huh? Wait a minute. Why don't I have a feed for Turfway? Unless oh, Turfway canceled. Turfway, Turfway canceled. Or are they starting later today? I got them canceled as of now. Maybe they're starting later, but anyway, I don't have Turfway either way. Oh man, I feel like I'm coming down with a cold or the flu or something. Where's my lighters? You think they're going to go? Yeah, I'm not sure. They might have redid the post time, but I didn't even know they were running. So let's see. What time was race one? I don't know. They got the races official. I don't know. It looks like they're canceling to me. It looks like they're probably canceling. What's up, Steve? They're kind of going through right now on my ADW, Marco. Yeah, they're showing the results, but they're just no results, so they're canceling them one at a time is what they're doing. Yeah, my guess is they're canceled. They're either canceled, which is more likely, or something strange with the tote, and they're doing something weird because the tote's having a problem. Yeah, but anyway, I didn't know they were running, and right now I'm glad I didn't know they were running because I might have chose to waste time marking them if they are canceled. Oh fuck, dude, I feel. Ooh. Oh, let me get this set up. No internet. Oh, there we go. It was just a tablet. And I marked Oaklawn for Friday, but I was even worried about if they're going to cancel that or how's the weather. Hopefully, got better over there. Curtis, what's up, Curtis? Curtis is saying they canceled. Yeah, that's what I'm looking like to me too. Oh, I didn't read the rest of Marco's stuff. He said they weren't showing as canceled, but he thought they were. I didn't even read the second half of that. What's up, Christopher? Take a look at the one at Tampa, stumbled 4 times in a row. Is that with the bumped at the start, slow start, all of those are stumbled? Okay, equine base is not. Yeah, they're canceled. It just takes time for everyone to get aligned. Probably alerted the right departments. Look at that. That's how business works. I guess that's how business works. Where are we at? Let's see. Tampa Bay. I'm just gonna go. That's hitting me wrong. Holy shit! How did that hit me so wrong? Let's see. Seven's a favorite. Oh, we got a little sprint here just early in the day, and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. What? Last week I got off to a nice start of the week because of Tampa Bay. Kind of had a little bit of a coming out party, but I'm still probably minding my P's and Q's there. I might actually do Tampa on Saturday. I think, don't they got a big hold up, let me look ahead. I think we got a big prep race. I think Tampa's the only one with one, so I might be doing that Gulfstream and Tampa on Saturday. Let me just see if I was right about that. Let's see, Derby prep races, is that what I want to see? What day is today? The 4th, so that'd be like the 6th or the 7th, something like that would be the weekend. Yeah, the Sam Davis is the only one that I'd be willing to do. I got to say it that way because Santa Anita also has a prep race, but I don't give a fuck about Santa Anita. Probably going to be a 5-horse field with 10 Baffords. 5-horse field with 10 Baffords starting. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong race here. Why does this cigar taste so harsh to me? I've been enjoying this cigar the last 4 or 5 times. I think my taste buds are off today. As a Marco Lou likes the 3 here. 3 is the speed of speed. Let's see, 7's a favorite. What kind of level is this? 10,000? Your 3 got nice marks in his last 2 races. Went too fast to win. Ford hurts 2-3 races ago, but those were at a row. But, dude, I kind of made a small adjustment last week. I don't know. I just happened to win on that day. I don't know if it was an adjustment. I don't remember what I even won on. But I thought that maybe I could make a case that I usually favor speed too much on the dirt sprints, even though the profile says it's speed and stalkers, but I'm more of a sucker for speed. Maybe I had a thought because I've been thinking the last, couple Wednesdays. I haven't been playing them a lot. maybe be willing to open up my approach thinking it's more sustained horses too, but maybe I was overvaluing speed all those years and under valuing the sustained stalkers. What's up, Attila? But I don't know, just a thought out loud. Let me look at this profile. Because I remember thinking some days it looked like the outside was really good. I want to look at this running style profile at Tampa. What is it, the 26 or the year? Oh, this one is not burning and cracked like crazy. Yeah, the routes, dirt routes, speed and stalkers, but that number seems to be going down and stalkers dominant 53%. Yeah, I mean, dirt sprints, 34%, that's respectable, but a huge number at stalker, 58% or 56%. Anyway, it might change some things, maybe for me at Tampa Bay. I don't know. I don't think this race I'm going to care about though. Seven's the favorite. Probably if he's the favorite, I already think it's a weak field. And you know, 2 races ago, I got him on a bad rail. That would probably be a good race. Last race was a second with not the fastest pace, average match strides with the slowest winner. Got tired, but that also tells me that was the slowest pace of the day. If he's 1 length behind and he was going too slow to win, so that also tells me that finish was the slowest of the day. And it doesn't feel like I glanced at. I seen a couple of heart horses, but I remember seeing the three going. I don't mind the heart, but I also seen the price at 3 to 1. I think it was 7 to 2 at the same time, and I'm like, yeah, that's not going to get me involved either. Two, two. I don't mind the form, but hate where he's running at. At least he's a price. Yeah, I don't think I'm. I don't think I care about that race for me, anyways. Let's see. What's up, Daniel? Attila, what's up? Marco Lou thinks the 3 is the speed of the speed. Let's see. Christopher saying take a look at the. Yeah, one's dropping. I don't know if I want to watch all of those replays because I don't think I'm overall interested in it. But I'll watch some of them. And it'd just be a hard horse to gauge because other than the price, if you could get to him, you could get to him, and if you can't talk yourself into him, but I think you'd have to believe that the stumbles are he didn't run his race, and usually when you stumble, you don't. Yeah, I couldn't really tell how bad that one was. I don't know if that was a stumble. He definitely got his path taken there. I didn't really see a stumble on that one. Slow start the race before. Yeah, I mean, I could watch those or not. It's not going to pull me in. But yeah, if you like them, that's a reason. Why is the cigar tasting so off? I'm not gonna. I feel sick. I feel tired, and I'm not going to even enjoy my cigar. Why else am I on the show today? I want to take my damn brace off. I don't need my brace right now. My bionic leg. Oh. I just want to get that damn thing off. I say Attila's Dutch in the 3 and the 5. Another person that likes the 3. I'm probably cheering for the 3 just because of the hearts. I could get to them, but I'm thinking with what I would use with them, it isn't going to be much. Oaklawn's supposed to be racing. I'm doing Oaklawn for Friday, but I'm nervous about it. I'm hoping Boderick can tell me what the weather is. I'm too lazy to look at the weather report, and I'm actually working on it this morning. They're supposed to have their big day of racing on Friday. So I'm getting ready for it, Steve. I'm probably going to be trying to get a clue today and tomorrow, maybe. Turfway canceled, so I don't know if that makes me more worried about Oaklawn or not. I'm thinking about doing an odd Tampa on Saturday just because it's supposed to be a big day. And I don't have to worry about weather. I know I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds tomorrow. Fairgrounds started to get good, actually. Fairgrounds really started to get. Yeah, last week Fairgrounds was super useful. In fact, I even think I know the last 2 races were even hittable last week. I didn't get a chance to look at the last race, and I wrote down a good ticket on the race before, although I would have wanted to pare that ticket down a little bit more. But I hit my race at Gulfstream and didn't have to do anything else. Well, Christopher, you pointed out that one and then you decided you can't use them? Going 3.6, 3.6? Three's at least coming closer to probably the better price that I'm a little bit more comfortable. I probably would have had him at 15%. I like the hearts. There was still some. He quit really badly, but a lot of times I don't worry about it. I just thought he was going to be more like 5-1 in my head. I'm still thinking what I would do with them, other than if I don't think this is an exacta race for me. I think I'd have to not be lazy and look at the exactas or doubles, not exacta. I didn't even look at too much of the other things. Five's taking action. I probably just think he feels like a contender anyways. Six I might think is an overlay too. Just 4 races, all of them he's been running with the wrong running style. He might still have the wrong running style, but at 12-1, I think the field's overall weak. Did 3 also have a class edge? Did I kind of miss that? Yeah, little. Yeah, little. I know why I missed it at this level. because I always go two different ways. Yeah, you see the class drop, but did he finish good enough to say he belonged in that race? I could go either way on thinking that's a class. I like him off the hearts and the speed. I know some people would say that's definitely a class drop. I always like to see where a horse actually wins, or if he was running consistently at the finish. I'd trust the class drop more. I'm just a little bit more bullish, or is it bullish or bearish on thinking that's a real class drop? I wouldn't argue with anyone that hard though. If they think that's a class drop, I wouldn't argue. Because by the book, it is a class drop. It's just has he ran well enough to think that. Yeah, I think he should be in front with the hearts. Because I've been watching a lot of results. I kind of thought that I was kind of surprised when I looked at the numbers because I've been kind of agreeing with you, or at least when I'm watching, not playing. It could just be every time I look up and have more time, I'm seeing an outside winner. But seven on out, it's not impossible. It's 30%, 29%, but it's not a crazy 31% on the inside, 40 and 29. I was kind of surprised when I seen that because I kind of thought I had that. I kind of thought I was thinking that too for Tampa. It might just be every time I look up at a race, it felt like it was outside, but the numbers just aren't really bearing that out as much as I kind of thought it was. And I'm kind of surprised by that too, because I know you've been saying it this year, and I've been kind of secretly thinking it or feeling that way. Let's see, 3 and 4 got the lead. Four, I know, was the Heart Horse that earned it at a route. I usually trust the sprinter. And then he's ran a couple routes, so I don't think I would have thrown him out one way or another. I wasn't interested enough to keep going to say what I thought of the four. I see, three does have the lead. Three's actually looking pretty good. Four is in second. Four helps the exacta, but eight also helps the exacta. Three's definitely going to be the winner. Nice call on the three. It's going to be 3846. 38. Yeah, 3846. I see Attila's booming. Nice call, Attila and Marco Lou. I think that's was your main ones, right? Ooh, Marco Lou should have had that exacta. Did Marco Lou have the exacta? Let's see. I know Attila was arguing for the three, or no, I don't know about arguing, just saying he liked the class two to go with it. I don't know if we were arguing. Did Marco Lou change his opinion, or did Marco Lou nail this? Yeah, he didn't quit. He didn't quit. I didn't say I thought he was a quitter. No, I didn't say I thought he was a quitter. He's just been quitting at a higher thing. I don't believe in quitters. And I'm thinking Marco Lu should have killed this exacta because at first I seen his earlier comments and it was all three, and then I seen his late comments and it looked like it was all eight. Did Marco Lu kill this exacta, or did Marco Lu not do the exacta? Seems like Marco Lu should have killed that with those two comments. Let's see, and that's going to be a nice try. That's going to be nice everything, actually. Three did go up to the better price, 9-2. I remember saying at 3-1, he was a lot more uninteresting. Well, to me, I'm not gonna say he wasn't. He was still a horse that I would have had close to the favorite. I would have had to. I don't remember who the 8 is. 8's probably just a horse that just feels like a contender one way or another, all by himself, like a bunch of them. I think 8 doesn't feel any more difference than the 6 would have. He might have even been in that group. 4 might even fit in that group too. Let's see, that should be a decent exacta and a really good try. 3-8 is going to be what, 36-1? And one's going to run 5th. Oh, it was only a comment on the 3. Oh, I read the 2 comments and it sounded like you were all 3 early and all 8 late. And I thought for sure you might have had the exacta unless you were just doing horizontals. That's like me. Sometimes I say the right things. Oh, I said the right thing and right thing about that and probably could have had that, but I didn't play. That's what that sounded like. You said the right things. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, did the one stumble again or have trouble breaking again? Oh, like the 3 and then thought there might have been more speed? Looked at it a little bit different again or added? I don't know how to say that. Dude, I didn't think that was a good exacta, but in hindsight, or exacta race, but in hindsight, it probably was an easy exacta by more elimination than anything. I know I didn't like the 1 and the 2 at all. 4, and I didn't like the route to. And I probably would have thought 3 and 7 were the 2 favorites. And I think 4 would have even got slipped in there. And I think the only other 2 horses that were interesting were the. Oh no, there's 3 other ones. The 6, oh no, there's only 2. The six and the 8 and the 4. I would have probably thought were all like, yeah, they're contenders, depending on their price. 3 and 7, I probably thought were the favorites, and I knew I didn't like the 1, 2, and 6. Actually, that race was probably easier to play than I kind of thought at the beginning. In hindsight, oh, in hindsight. I got to talk about something, so don't mind me on hindsight. Let's see, Daniel, number one and two. Broke maidens last out. This is not a maiden special weight race. Oh, look like you figured it out. Wait a minute. Am I reading this right? Number one and two. Number one in the second race broke his maiden last out in a maiden special weight. Oh, why in a claimer now? Because it's Evangeline and probably not that strong of a claimer would be my guess. I think I read it wrong. I read it wrong. I thought you misread this and thought this was a maiden special weight race. Yeah, it's probably just where he broke. It's probably where he broke his maiden special weight, and the owners and trainers just thinking it wasn't that good of a group. Oh, Curtis got the weather. It's supposed to be 77 degrees and no rain over there at Oaklawn. Good. So hopefully they got good weather and I don't got to worry about them canceling. Yeah, he raced at Evangeline. They might just not think that that was that good of a race. And that's probably what the public is thinking by him being at that price. Just like you got the three horse breaking his maiden at maiden special weight at a shit track. Comes to Tampa. I mean, Tampa's not top of the line, but it's a step up from that dump. And they put him at optional, claiming 75,000. He didn't run at all. Although he could have not been good, or that he might not have liked the turf. There could have been a lot of reasons why he didn't run at all, though. What is this? This is just another sprint. Two, I just like the sequence of his first two races. First race, I got him running at Gulfstream inside speed day. Couldn't get the lead, ran against the perceived bias. Comes back, wins. I just like this, the progression. Four, I like the progression. Earned hearts two races ago and then ran overcoming a perceived bias. A lot of horses, I like their progression. Five, his progression makes sense to me. Let's see, seven's a favorite. I'm not sure what I think of the seven. They had him on the turf route circuit. Finally dropped him into the sprint. He went wire to wire. Did it on a decent pace. One tick slower than the fastest winner average, and then ran off and stopped the clock as the slowest winner of the day. But I don't think I'm that interested in this race for me, though. One and three, I'm probably just hard on from where they ran. I think is where I think the problem is. I'm not a big believer in either of them. Two, I don't mind, but he just broke his maiden at 16, not the strongest. I probably just think he's 5-1. Four is probably the same thing to me. I probably just don't have a clear. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if 5, 6, 7, I think are probably about the same thing. Just don't got enough to like and think they're stronger than contenders than the. In fact, that's where I'm at. I know where I'm at. There's two horses I really can't get to, and I just think I don't think I'm really interested in separating the rest. There's a little bit I like on the rest and a little bit I don't trust on the rest, and it all probably sounds like that's probably about right. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? 7 is changing the distance. God, this cigar, I don't know what's going on. I'm complaining about it, but I don't. Almost, a cigar is never too bad to throw away. Oh, Titty Bar Dave, can you get to the 1-1-5 exacta box? Let's see, Elliot's. Oh, let me throw up some Parks. Elliot's looking at Parks as maybe an inside bias. Oh, Titty Bar Diet. Oh, that's why you said 7 was changing distance. He likes when the favorite is doing something different. It's a way that you can knock a hole in him, huh? Oh, and Aqueduct. I'm sorry. Aqueduct's 4 minutes away. I got Aqueduct and Gulfstream. Let me just glance at Aqueduct to see if I'm interested. Little tip for me: don't play favorites. Try not to play too many. Or if I like them, just have something to go with them that has value. Well, I agree with the public at Aqueduct. 4 is very hard to get to. That's the first thought I had in that race. I agree with the public there. 4 is hard to get to. What is Aqueduct doing, by the way? Let's see, since I got that. Just a lot of speed and stalkers. Ooh, last week was a. Oh no, that'd be 2 weeks ago. They didn't run any races last week. 2 weeks ago, it was a huge inside bias. 7 out of 10 races weren't won from 1 through 3. Just speed and stalkers for the meet. That's what I would have guessed, anyways. 2 got excuses. Wondering how quick he is at sprints, though. 2 of his races were at sprints. To be fair, last race, I think he ran against the speed favoring day and chased the slow pace and couldn't get the lead. One and three, I don't have problems with. Four just feels very hard to get to. Five's probably a mid-range contender. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in that race too. Seven might have a little bit of value, but everyone else. And I'm not sure what I think of the two. Has excuses in his last three races, and I'm just not sure. Yeah, I think I'm walking by that. Whoop, I didn't set up my pin there. Going 2 sprints from a mile, a horrible idea. I agree with that. I hate that move. Titty Bar Dave with the tips today. Let's see. Daniel's going 247 at Tampa. Jennifer, it was awesome. It was a beautiful, beautiful movie. It was packed. I think I was the only one that spoke full English and was not wearing a red hat. I think I was the only. I didn't go see it. I'm joking. I think it was dominated with people with a lot of vowels in their names and red hats. I think that was pretty much the audience. She said it was packed though. Let's see, Mike likes the 5-6. Curtis is king 6 with the 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, what happened at Parks, by the way? What was that? The third race at Parks? 261. What's up, Paul? $261 at Parks. What is that? $8 exacta with the $8 winner. So that means 6 had to be the big favorite. Let's see, Jennifer, it's nice to see a well-grounded, ordinary person that cares about ordinary. Wasn't she a supermodel or some kind of model? Or I don't know if she lived an ordinary life. I have no idea. Let's see. If Kiki's uncle is related to the prime minister of that country, or the ex-prime minister, anyone could be prime minister there. And dude, he whisked us through the airport. And what was funny is he did college speeches of airport security. And I was like, dude, how good are your speeches if you're just whisking us through? What's right, what's wrong for you guys is right for me, I guess, is apparently politicians all over the world. What's right for me is wrong for you. Let's see, one is going to go wire to wire there. I think it's 1-3. I did not trust the two, but at the same time, I was not sure what I thought of the two. And I didn't mind the 3, but I didn't mind the 5 and the 6 either. I had the 1, the 3, 5, and the 6 probably is the same thing, and I was stuck on what I thought of the 2. That's why I stopped with the betting line. I'm making sure that wasn't the 7. I thought, yeah, 3 did get second. 1-3-7-2. And that would have been one of the nicer exactas of the horses that. And I don't think I made the 7 the overlay, but I wasn't thinking of him. I was thinking of 1, 3, 5, and 6. I'm not sure how I would have played it because I got stymied on the 2. Oh shit! 1-3 is not a good exacta though. Wow. Yeah, 1-3 played like a favorite exacta. 15-1. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I did the right thing by not even looking at it anymore. Yeah, I thought obviously I was thinking, wow, 1-3 probably. I was thinking it was probably paying double that. It would have had to play double that for me to think that I would have wanted it. Let's see. We got a Linda Rice and Doug Troll. And I know Marco Lou said those were double entries, both of them. Let's see. Tampa Bay race 2. I wasn't interested in that for me either. Oh, there's that fucking call, that phone number that calls me fucking 500 times a day, it feels like. Oh, Marco Lou, you like the 3 here? The Fairplex horse? Yeah, I just don't trust the 1 and the 3, and I would have been against them, and everyone outside of that, I didn't even want to separate. I say Michael wants 2 and 4 for the double. What do the pros know? Alvarado is in Florida, but the pros know. Oh, Marco Lou says this looks like a meltdown for him. Oh. Oh, like the 3 on the meltdown. Are you sure he's not a front runner? I'm not even sure he's not a speed horse too. First race he stalked. Second race he went wire to wire. Third race was a different surface, and who knows? I think if it's a meltdown, I think 5 is a horse that probably benefits to me. 5 and 6, I would think, benefits the most on a meltdown. Maybe even the 7. I think 1 and 4 are the 2 speed horses that I trust. Or not 1 and 4, 2 and 4. Let's see, Christopher's King off the 6 with the 5-1. Yeah, 1 and 3. I'm leaning towards their speed or stalkers. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see, Jennifer. I saw the inside 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn, I'm tired already. Elliot likes the 8 at Tampa. There, you better. I was ready to book that bet. Let's see. 2 is going to lead. So is the 4. 1 is rushing up. 7 broke well, sitting there in a close third or fourth. 2 is the speed of the speed. 1 kind of rushed up. I didn't see that break on him. Or I'm sorry, 2. 2 has the lead. 4 is a close sec. 1, 4, and 7 are across the track, kind of, and 3 is getting a stalking trip. Yeah, a deep stalker, maybe even a little bit of a closer. But 2 right now is the speed of the speed, and so far looking okay. 1, 4, and 7 all got first run. 5's getting a little closer, so is that 6. 2's turning for home, his advantage. He feels like he's going to win this race. It's just a matter of who gets second. 2 is long gone, gave him a slip, went wire to wire. 2, 7, and I'm not sure who got third. I just couldn't see that saddlecloth. It's definitely 2, 7 is the exacta though. Maybe it was a 3. I can't really tell. He was on the inside. Could it be might have been the 3? Yeah, it is the 3. 3 and 6. And I don't think I wrote down the results at Aqueduct. Aqueduct was 1, 3. I think 7 held on for third, but let's see. Mike closed out that double. Oh, the double paid nice, 50-1. Oh, and I probably was lazy because that double was hittable. That double was definitely hittable. It paid probably the right price. Nice call, Mike. Yeah, 50-1. What was that 9-2, 9-2, and 5-1 the 2 went off at. Let's see. They went decent. He went decent fractions. 22, 44, and 4. So it feels like speed is actually okay. They went wire to wire, 2 races in a row. I wonder what this exacted with the 7, because 7 was a big favorite for a long time. Useful exacted, 27 to 1. Let's see. Oh, Mike didn't roll. Just that double. Nice, still nice double. Closed it out, and that's it. Mike with a nice, very nice start. 50 to 1 double, huh? Oh, both of the exactas are hittable. Double was definitely hittable. Gabe's seen enough. He's ready to say it's speed favoring. I'm still leery at Tampa. I'm still leery to call it, but I wouldn't mind if it's inside speed. I definitely wouldn't mind it. I'm just leery. I'm just leery to believe it right now. Just my history at Tampa on the dirt. Just a little leery. Who was the other horse Mike was alive to? I knew he was alive to 2 horses. Oh, 2 and the 4. 2 and the 4. But two mattered. Two mattered. God, I do think I'm coming down sick though. I haven't been taking aspirin the last couple of days trying to get in front of it, hopefully. I don't think I got a fever. Yeah, and two still had two. I think I said I really like the sequence. Although a lot of horses I like the sequence. First race ran against a perceived bias, actually 2 perceived biases there, and then won the next race. And he was fast doing it. Match strides with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. He showed that speed again. And 2 and 4, I said I thought they were the 2 most likely to be the speed horses. I thought if 5 won, he'd come from the back. 7, I thought would come probably from the back. And 6, I thought would. I should play Battlefield 6. Is that the thing? I need to. I should do my Age of Empires. Low level Age of Empires. Yeah, that's Plan B if horse racing doesn't work out. Jennifer, that's Plan B. I'm all in. I'm all in on Plan A, Jennifer. All in. Jennifer, how long have you been watching? You've been watching for a couple years, but not that long. How long have you been watching? 3 years at the most? That makes you part-time on the show if you only discovered me within the last 3 years. Fuck, going back in What was that when I was looking at how many derbies I covered? I was shocked. I was shocked how many derbies I covered. Oh, not really. I usually get sick once in the winter. I don't know if the cold has anything to do with it, but I usually catch a flu at least once or a cold. Either way, they feel the same. Kiki says I never have a temperature, so I don't know officially I ever have the flu, but I definitely get a bad cold that puts me under every year for a few days. I might need to check the prison records for Bill. I definitely feel like just being slow today, especially at the start. I just feel a little slow. Although I liked how the last two races played out. And didn't have a problem with the way Aqueduct played the first race, but I was just surprised that the exacta didn't pay more. Let's see. I might as well go to Aqueduct. What we got? Just a 7 horse race, no scratches. With a big ass 7-5 on the outside. And I think Aqueduct only gives us 7 races today, right? Let me just make sure. I thought seven had a. Oh no, seven had 8 races. Did Tampa? I don't think Tampa would only have. Why did I think a track only had 7 races today? It wasn't Tampa, was it? No. Although they both got. Oh, so it's going to be a short day. Two 8 race cards. Oh, I definitely don't mind that. All right, going to be a little bit of a shorter day. Let's see. Seven's a favorite. No scratches. Dude, why is this riding up? I feel like my ass is just hanging out. I'm going to take a union break real quick, actually. Ellie, let's get some cookies, man. Let's get some cookies. It's like, I'm sick of that cookie. Let's see, 7's a favorite, and I don't have a problem with his marks. First 2 races were the fastest winner of the day. And last race went too fast to win and just still ran a big second. Might even bobbled at the start, but 5's another one. I don't have a problem with him on paper. Ah, 2. Ah, 4, I'm just not interested in. Still don't think he's impossible, just not interested in. 6 has speed, but I don't trust him. I just think there's other horses that could do way better than him. The only race he won, he got the slowest pace of the day. I just don't have a lot of faith in him. I'd actually be surprised. There is a lot of speed in this race. One has a lot of speed. You just got to forgive his last race. I don't think it's a big problem to forgive that race. I just think he's probably priced right. 2, I don't mind his first race out, stalk to win. I'd probably say he's at least considered an overlay, and I think 3 is probably considered an overlay too. I don't have a problem with these 2 horses being a favorite. I might price this out. Ah, 2 doesn't offer that much value, and honestly, if 3 runs second, it's not that much value. 1, 2, 3 is a better ticket. I don't think I like this ticket enough. Unless I just want to say 2 or 3 has to win. Honestly, 2 on top of the 5 and 7 are 25 and 29 to 1. And honestly, 3 on top of them isn't even that big of a hit. I think I walk away from that. I walk away from that. I think I'd still be relying on the 1, 2, 3. Could just play that ticket and be willing to lose on that ticket, but I think I can also pass. I just don't think that spot's all that great unless it's just a 1, 2, 3. And I probably don't trust that enough to say I think it's just a 1, 2, 3. Let's see, where are we at Tampa? Tampa, we're going in what, the 3rd race? Oh, we got 7-horse field, but I need the 8-hole. One is going to make it to 7-horse field with the scratch. Oh, I got to get rid of that percent. Bring that down. That writing bothers me. Let's see, 3 is one of the favorites. I'm not sure completely what I think of him without looking at other horses. This race does feel competitive at Tampa at the very least. Yeah, but we got, actually the betting tells me that we got 1, 2, 3, 4 horses between 4 to 1 and 5 to 2. Yeah, they're already telling me this race should be competitive. I don't think I'm going to care for this race either. Marco Lou likes the 5 at Tampa. There's definitely a lot of horses I can make a case from that I don't have a problem with, and he is one of them. 4 is another one I think is interesting. 3 just feels like, I don't have a problem with, just not a big advantage anywhere. 2, I think, got upside. I got a feeling I can get to damn near everyone there. I don't think there's a throw out there unless, yeah, I can get to the 6. I can actually even get to the 7. I thought 7 might be the only one that I can. Yeah, I want no part of that. There's no part of that at this time. That race feels actually competitive. Oh, Aqueduct's off and running and actually down the stretch. Looks like 5 is going to be the wiener. 7's going to be the second place horse. And I think those were the 2 horses I had as the 2 favorites. 5, 7, maybe 5, 7, 1, 4. Luckily, there was no gaps in that betting line. I priced out some things, but wasn't interested. And I thought 1, 2, 3, I was interested. I thought that's the ticket I would have had to rely on. So good thing I knew that 5 and 7, there wasn't a big enough gap to use the 2 and the 3. Good sit out for me. And definitely don't have a problem with that result. I think it's 5, 7, 1, 4 probably. Five, 7. Yeah, 5, 7, 1, 4. And 5 actually ended up becoming the favorite. I think they flopped odds. I think 7 was more bet early, and 5 ended up being the favorite. What's up, Rex? Buy stocks. What's up, buy stocks? 234 at Tampa. And 5 had to stalk to win because I think 7 probably got the lead. I didn't see how that race developed, but I think when I pulled it up, 5 came off the pace to catch the 7. What's up, Lloyd? And let's see, if I wanted to touch this race at Tampa, 2 and 7 would have to be the keys. I don't have any problem with any results on the board. I didn't think there was a throwout. 3's the favorite. I couldn't decide what I thought of the 3. I had no problem if he was a favorite, but at the same time, I had no problem. I just, my opinion on the 3, I just don't know what his huge advantage would be. I'm going to put him in the winner's circle, though. And if you don't got to worry about the 3, if 3 doesn't run at all, there's actually other probably decent tickets there with the remaining horses at 7-2 and 5-1 and 9-2. But if I played this race, I'd have to key off the two horses that mean the most. The 2 or the 7. Let's see. Buy stocks likes the 2, 3, 4. Marco Lou likes the 5. Who else got plays? Mike's King off the 5 and the 8. Bob likes the 238. Bob's jumping in 238. And the problem is, even if I'm right about the 2 and the 8, then it's still everyone. And I'd have to even probably cut that, especially with the 2. I might not have to cut them. Or the 2 and the 7. 2 and the 7 are the 2 I'm rooting for. Let's see, they're off and running. And who has the lead? 4's getting the lead. 5's going to be the pressure. Not much change. And 3 is stalking in 3rd. Okay, Phil, what's up, man? Oh, out of your pick 3? I like those two horses, but didn't do anything. Let's see, 4 and 5 are still doing all the dirty work. 6 is in third, and the favorite is still there in third or fourth, and actually gearing up a little bit, maybe a lot. Looks like I was right for sitting out this race, though. Two got a shot to get there, but I don't think he's coming fast enough. Looks like it's going to be 4-6. 4-6-5-3. 4-6-5-3 is going to be the super. Nope, 4-6-5-3. Let's see, Attila's booming. Curtis keyed the 6. Depending on how he played that, Curtis might have the try. Yeah, Curtis might have the try if he played that 6 in a couple spots. Let's see, Jennifer's booming, $14 winner, and what is that? $28 exacta, it looks like. Buy stocks might have did a win in place bet on the 4. Yeah, I might actually believe you. I probably do believe you. I don't know if I see your exacta, and 4 probably does make sense for the win ticket. I don't know about the place ticket, but probably does make sense. Is that a joke or a true story, buy stocks? I think I could believe that, though. It at least goes with your exacta, and I think that's the biggest price horse out of your exacta, so it would make sense to me. Let's see, is someone caught Jennifer redboarding? I think I remember reading Jennifer's bet. I remember reading. I don't think Jennifer redboard. I don't know if we ever caught Jennifer redboarding. Jennifer says it's there. Clean your loop. I remember her reading 1, 2, 3, 4. I think is what Jennifer did. I remember that. Oh no. Why did I think I remember reading that? Did I read that or not? Oh, I think I didn't go up high enough. I think the chat room is moving too much. I thought I remember reading Jennifer. Oh, I want to catch red. I just want to catch her red boarding. That's why I got to check on Jennifer. That's the only reason. Why do I not see it? Why do I not see it? Let's see. Buy stock saying it's not there. Uh-oh. Oh, do we got Jennifer caught at a red board finally? Paul Bystock says, what's the heck going on? Come on, we've been waiting to catch Jennifer forever. My stock says we believe. That's it. Did Curtis hit that try? Was Curtis the one with that keyed the six that I thought might have had the try? I think that was Curtis. Nice call, Curtis. Oh my God, my knees. Ooh. Jennifer says she posted it. Fucking humps. We're the humps. Oh, Curtis was the one that keyed the six. I thought you probably caught because I seen the try box and thought that might have been wheeling the six. Is that what you did? Played the six in first, second, or first, second, and third? Oh, I think we caught Jennifer on a red board, though. I think we did. I'm going with it. I'm going with it, Jennifer. Unless she put the wrong number. Is that what she might have done? I remember reading the 1, 2, 3, 4, and I see it, but I see it for the second race. But it's too much effort. I'm not a policeman. I'm not doing evidence for redboarding. What is Kiki eating? Salad. Salad. Dude, this shirt, I'm getting fat. My shirts are riding up on me, Kiki. What? Yeah, I know. I got a breeze on my backside. I'm getting fat. This shirt used to fit me fine. And the duck, we got what, another 7 horse field? At least they don't have scratches there so far. What is this, allowance 1X? Where did this speed come from on the one last race? I like that last race, but his other races around that look suspicious. Oh, he's a nice price. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to look up more on that Laurel horse. Yeah, I think I want to look up that Laurel race because he got speed. I just want a little bit more to go by on him. Let's see, that was an early pressing day at Laurel on the dirt. Yeah, average. fast, and actually, that race is better than I would have thought. Let's see, we got this finger banger. Another finger banger. Shit, both of them ran decent at the duck. This race feels pretty competitive at the very least. 7, I agree, should be very long, even longer. 1 might be a little interesting just off of that heart. Let's see, but he ran on. I might want to watch that replay of that 28th race. I think a lot of horses are coming out of that race. Yeah. Same day, different race. Most of them are coming off that 9th race, though. Even this horse is coming out of there. I definitely want to watch that 9th race. And I want to see the difference between the 9th race and the 4th race, but only 1 horse came out of that. What is that, 12:28? Ooh, and a lot of routes that day. Ah, fuck. The 4th race, the timer malfunctioned or something at the time that I did the thing. All right, I still want to watch the 9th race, but who's all coming out of that? I might be a little interested in this race. Let's see, hopefully there's no scratches. Oh shit, that's in a blizzard. I need to see the head on. I can't even see the gate. That's gonna be hard to watch that replay. It was snowing like crazy that day. Fuck, I can't even make out these I can't even make out the post positions. Show me that gate. Oh my god, that's so blurry. Fuck, am I even gonna be able to watch this replay? Let me see what the replay looked like. I might not be able to even make out a horse in that fucking race. It was just a 5-horse race. Ah, fuck it. It was just a 5-horse race. I might not care. To at least watch the replay. Although I do want to see, because I seen someone miss the break, and it might have been the 3. Hold up, or the 1. I did see some horse miss the break there. Was that the 1? I'm still interested in the 1. I just don't know. Oh, I might have been looking at the wrong race. I think I just went to the last race on the 1. That might not have been the race. Oh, okay, that was not the snow day. Okay. I can watch that replay. I was looking at the wrong replay. The 1's last race was the snow day. Okay, I still got to make sure there's no scratches. At least I got a replay I can watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 8. Let's see, so 3 is going to be good. Nine is going to be the 10. I'm looking at the 9. 1 is going to not be a change. Oh, he's not in that race. That's confusing me. And the 10, and I think there should be 5 horses that I'm watching. One, two, three, 4, 5. And I just had an early pressing day that day. Oh no, I had nothing that day. I keep looking at the one's last race and not the other race. Yeah, one didn't do much running in that race. I just like his last race. I think if I'm in that race, I'm probably keying off the 1 and the 5 though. Hold up. 1, 3. Oh, why do I got 2 10s? I got 2 10s written down. That can't be right. Oh, one of them's supposed to be 11. Okay. So I'm watching 1, 3, 9, 10, 11. No one's doing anything. 9 and 10. 9, 10, and 1, I guess, are the forwardly place of that group. Nine, who's the one of the favorite, is probably going to run the best of the race, the 4. A finger banger? I still got the numbers wrong. I can tell I got the numbers wrong. All right. Do I want to mess with this race? Yeah, that replay is doing more to make me I'm interested in 1 and the 5 to say fuck it. I think I'm gonna poke at this. who ended up winning that race. Let's see, those are the numbers of the last replay. I think I'm going to try to get rid of the 2 who won that race. What's going on with my pin? They really don't want me to bet this race. Give me another pin. Fuck them. I haven't made a bet yet, so I don't need anything. What day is today? The 4th? That should be the right form. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm changing that to that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to bet this for even less than I was gonna bet it. Yeah, first bet of the day. Let's see, and I didn't want to use the 3, and just the 2 and the 5 is the, or the 1 and the 5 is the keys. All right, first bet of the day. And 1 was more of a reason for me to be in the race than the other, than the 5. Oh, 1's going to get the lead. See how long he can have. Oh, not very long. Except I'm not sure he's a speed horse, so that might be fine. 6 got the lead now. 2's running. 4's running. 5's in good position, and 7's going to have to close a lot, but I really want the 1 or the 5 and beat the 2. 1's going and challenging for the lead. I just don't like where the 2's at right now, unless he's starting to get past, hopefully. I can't tell. 2 feels like he's a threat, actually. Yeah, 2's going to be a big threat. If 1 wins and 2 gets second, I'm going to probably regret leaving him out. 7's gearing up. 1's going to have to be really good to hold off this 2, I think. Everybody's going to have to be really good to hold off the 2. Two looks like he's going to win, and 1's going to probably already outran his odds, but I can't tell if he's beat or... it's going to be 2-1. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have left the 2 out of there and probably should have made a different decision, but 2-1's 18 to or 16 to 1 actually, who cares? 16 to 1, I'm not going to worry about that. I should have, if I played that, I probably played that more right. If it was a 6 winning, 37 to 140. Yeah, 1-2. Yeah, nice call on the 1, but that 1 ran a nice race because I thought he had every reason to give up a whole bunch of times. He's still, I'm pretty sure he still got second. It's close for second. Yeah. So what is it? 2-1, 6-3, 2-1, 6-3. Let's see, in Tampa, what is that? Tampa's only 1 minute out. Oh, that's going to be a turf route race at Tampa, though. Shit, I would have definitely wanted to look up the Laurel horse there. He's 9 to 1. Dangerous, dangerous race, though. Who are they betting here? First time starter on the 3. Lots of spread. I think I'm going to jump in this race a little bit. I can get to the 7. I can get to the 6. And the 1. I think I already know what I'd be betting. Either just box the 167 or throw the 3 in there. With the, maybe I play it like that. I'm going to have to just poke at this, though, because I don't have a lot of time. Everybody else is either a first-time starter or sprinter. I think I might press, because 3's a throw-in. I think I might press the 7. In fact, I'm going to do this a little bit different. I am going to press that 7. I'm going to box the 137 or the 176. I'm going to box the 176. And then do the key box the same way I got it. So 7's going to basically be a press. Three's just a throw in. And I really don't know my expectation to really hit this race. I just did it quick and glanced and just seen a bunch of first-time starters and a lot of sprinters stretching out. I knew I wanted to use the 1, the Laurel horse, 7 earned hearts while stalking. And I don't mind his race 2 back. And 6, I thought ran against a speed favor in church. 6 just looked like a horse that I just thought right away. I thought he had value. I probably don't mind a fast pace, even though the one's on the front end. I like where the 6 and the 7 if they're good enough. Speed's been holding up for first and second better. So I probably don't mind one at least controlling things. Let's see, but what? Oh, one just jumped something. That looked a little choppy. 6 is 7 just pulled steadying. 6 is moving into second. Keep this 1, 6, and 7 going though. 8's threatening at 50 to 1. 2's up there, but keep this 1 and 6 going. Keep this 6 interested and give me some outs with the 7 or the 3 coming late. Keep this 1 and 6 active. 8's running a good race at 56 to 1 in second. Come on, 1, put this 8 away. Keep this 6 moving. Keep this 6 moving, but I need the 1 to survive or the 3 or the 7. 8's going to make this race great. God damn, 8's going to stop me from hitting nice exactas. Oh, that's going to be even a nicer exacto. Well done. God damn it, well done. My only hope is that 8 called some of that steadying, but I don't have a lot of hope. God, that's going to be a nice exacta. Now I'm wishing I had a win bet on the 6. I just said, as soon as I seen him, I was like, I'm using that fucker. Yeah, how sick is this exacta going to be? 20 to 1 over 56 to 1? Pretty sick. 200 to 1? I probably should have did win tickets on my long shot because that was an exacta. I definitely could have missed the exacta there. I probably should have just thought to do a win ticket on both of those horses, the 1 and the 6. Who's the 8? 8? I think 8's a sprinter stretching out. Yeah, 8's just a sprinter stretching out that I was willing to play against. And 1 and 6 were the reason. I probably should have just did a win bet just a little bit. Yeah, 200 to 1's a little light, but then you can think that people that got to that might have played it right. I don't worry about that. Maybe there's a couple people that played that really right and took big chunks. I don't think 6 should have ever been 20 to 1. I said that right away. I don't think he should have ever been 20 to 1. Ooh, beautiful result though. 6, 8, 7. And 2 gets 4th for the super, and everything's going to be good there. 7 got steadied. I'm hoping it's on the 8, but I don't think it is. I think 8 was always way in front of him. Yeah, there's nothing there. Lloyd with the secret bet. That's a good time to use your secret bet. Rex said he had a secret bet. Oh, secret bet people are good. I just needed the 8 to get swallowed up for second, and I would have been happy. What was that paying? Like 50, 60 to 1? 6, 7, I think was probably 50 or 60 to 1, something like that. Maybe even better for all I know. That was definitely a good race to be in. Yeah, and I just couldn't have got to him anyway. So he beats me. Well done. That's all I can say. Well done. First time on the turf. First time stretching out. In fact, if there was more horses I could get to, it would have been harder for me to even bet what I bet. Okay, played 2 races today. I got good runs out of both of my reasons to be in. Yeah, 7 gets steady, but he just has nowhere to go. It's just he's just in a tight spot, and I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that would have cost him getting second. Oh, he's waiting, but that happened going into the back stretch. Man, he really got no place to go. I'm watching the trip on him. Might feel a little unlucky. He just bottled up, got steadied, and has nowhere to go at the time. Gets out on the far turn in the stretch and couldn't make up enough ground. And 8's not getting tired, so I don't even know if without that trouble, he's not guaranteed to have got there. Unless this ends up getting close at the wire, but I don't think it was that close. I think 8 was easily second. Yeah, 8 was easily second. Eh, all I can say is the trouble didn't help. The trouble definitely didn't help the 7, but I'm not sure he would have. Sometimes you're like, I'm sure he would have got there. Other times you're like, I'm not sure. I see the duck is getting ready, or not the duck, Parks is getting ready to run. I'll put up that result. They are running at Parks. Looks like 6 and 1 are going to lead. 6 broke good. One's going to have to probably stalk, and 3 and 4 are also stalking. Maybe 3, 4 lengths off the lead. With 6 at 5 to 2 is going to be the speed of the speed, and one's going to be in second at 9 to 5. Two's rushing up on the inside. Another 5 to 2 horse. One hasn't went away. He's responding. But 6 still has the lead and doing all the dirty work. 6 has the lead. 1 and 2 are dueling, and 3 is right behind them getting a trip. 1 looks like he's struggling as the favorite. 2's trying to get out to go around. 3's been getting a nice trip the whole way. 5's a new challenger, but he has some running to do. 6 is getting tired. Looks like 2 and 3 are going to pass to 6. 3 has a small advantage over the 2. 3, 2, 6, 5. And let's see, we got 8 minutes for the duck, and we got a 6-horse field because of a scratch. Let's see, 2 is scratched. Well, we got 3 or 4 favorites there. Really only 2 horses matter in a way. Let's see, this is the 4th race, not the 3rd. Oh, 2's going to get his circle at the very least. And 2's a year-off horse that got scratched. Let's see, I'm going to rest for let's see, 7 furlongs. Let's see, 7's the big favorite, though. Yeah, I'm not going to have a problem with his marks. Stretch. He is speed, but he's stretching out. 5's another one with nice marks, taking a lot of money. I know I'm not going to care about this race at all. 4's another one that I don't have a real problem with. This just feels like a race that I want no part of, no part of at the Duck. Oh shit, I'm tired. Oh, Mike, good luck on your bone marrow tomorrow. Hoping for the results to come back in your favors. Wishing you the best. Some prayers, man. Do I like betting Aqueduct, Paul? I don't. It just gets depressing in the winter. I don't mind Aqueduct. It just gets depressing. You know, just a lot of short fields and uncompetitive racing. They actually got some competitive racing today, but eh, in the winter, it's right now it's just filler. If Aqueduct wasn't well, if Aqueduct wasn't scheduled to run because I thought they could get canceled, I might not have done the show. But if I mark up a track, I'm going to do at least Tampa. Put it this way, Aqueduct made me be willing to do Tampa and Aqueduct today. If it was just Tampa by itself, with no option for a Duck, if Duck would have said they would have canceled early enough, I probably would have just laid around today. I, there's some tracks I do mind doing, but Aqueduct's not one of them. It's just they got these sort of fields, and you just gotta sit and wait. It's not something that I think is traditionally bad. It's just I'm always going to pick fairgrounds or probably even Oaklawn. You know, if I had a choice between all three of them. You know, Aqueduct is shuffled in the back, but if there's nothing else running, I don't mind doing Aqueduct. Put it that way. It's not like trying to do a Tampa and Park show, even though that worked out. You know, where Parks, it's like I don't even know if I got business looking at Parks other than I got some notes. It's definitely not like that, Steve. But Aqueduct in the winter, I'm never going to be like, yeah, I'm ready, geared up for Aqueduct. Oh no, I already smoked the cigar today. The cigar smoked fast and it didn't taste right. I wish I didn't waste that 6 horse. I really wish I didn't waste him. But at the same time, I like that I played that race. I'm probably going to hate it if I think I could have played a double. But there wasn't enough time to look at a double anyway, so I don't know if I could hate that. In the last race, I didn't care to look at the double, so I guess I just waste them in the exacta. I guess I just did waste them. Oh, well, we got 8-horse race here, and I'm just not interested in the duck race. We got 8-horse field, no scratches. Let's see, they're betting the 1 and the 7 is the favorite. But what level is this? Uh, 20, 20. Wow, I am slow right now. I am really slow. One just feels like a contender. I was going to say, feels like these horses would have been running together, but I'm not seeing a lot of. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how they can make 7 the favorite and then ignore the 8 completely. To me, they ran pretty much the exact same race last race, and in a way, 8 still got the better of them. 8's 8. If you can get to 7, I can get to the 8. Three might have a little upside for me. I can make a case for a lot of these. I'm wondering if I care that much to separate this. Eight is the reason why I didn't just give up on this race already, though. I think I'm going to look up those 2 Delta down races while I'm here. I'm not sure what I think of. Well, I think 7 and 8, no matter what they are, they should be priced roughly the same to me. So I got disagreement with 8. 8's going to be an overlay. No, 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 no. I'm looking at the wrong profile. Ah, that was actually a better race than I would have thought at Delta Downs. Yeah. I think if I play this race, I'm king off the 11, or I'm sorry, the 8 and the 3. And there's horses I can use. I think this would be the first thing I'd be looking at. Keep wanting to call the 8 the 11, but that's his odds. Still price out. God, I could use anybody. I think I'd want to use the 5. It's probably 5, 7, and 1, and forget about anyone else. Even though it could be anyone else. I think the field is fairly competitive. I just know 3 and 8 are the ones that I want. Seven, I might press a little bit, and I still think this is going to be poke, poke, poke city. Yeah, I should press the 7 a little bit, I think. But really, I could have used any horse, any horse. I don't think there's any real throwouts here, so I think I gotta poke. What's up, Jevin? How's it going? I missed with a 20-1 key horse. He won, but I got beat by 56-1 at Tampa, first and third. This is only my third race. In my second race, my 22-1 ran second, but I had to beat the favorite. That exactly just paid 16-1. That's a Curtis King off the 5 here. Yeah, handicapping good. Actually, the first 2 races at Tampa probably could have hit that. Didn't play those races. Yeah, so I think my race selection's actually been good. I just got beat by 56-1 in second that I couldn't have got to. Probably the only thing I should have done, because I thought I could have missed the exacta, was play a win ticket on the 6 and the 1, the 2 keys. But Oh, three's going to lead here, huh? I don't know if I mind it, but I didn't think he'd be going to lead. I was looking at him. He's one of my keys, but I thought he'd be coming off the pace. Well, I don't mind rooting for the three, but I'm wondering if this was a good move. And I'm still hoping the eight gives me a trip. Seven's the press. Keep this eight moving. Bring this eight, bring this seven, but keep this three going. Get this six out of there, and I'll feel good about this race. Come on, eight, get second now. Eight or seven, but eight would be the big one. One's okay, but seven's probably better because seven's the press. All right, going to definitely hit that race. Got a press ticket. Ooh, I was not expecting three to go wire to wire, though. He's actually earned a heart before. For some reason, I didn't see speed on him, but okay, nicely done. Seven was the press, and I got the better one of the keys on top. What is 3-7 going to pay, though? Yeah, 27 to 1. I'm probably not any different than it being 3-7 or 3-8. Because 3-8, I thought 3-8 was going to pay a lot more if it came in 3-8. And I definitely wanted the 7 to beat the 1. 3-7 would have been decent, or 3-1 would have been decent, but I got 3-7 more. And I can't say I would have hit the double because I didn't have enough time to hit the double. So I just wasted that 6 in the last race. I wasted that 6, but at the same time, I wouldn't have had time to look at the double, even though I ended up with a winner here. So can't cry about that. Can't cry about that. Let's see, Markalou's booming. Who else is booming? Let's see, Daniel's going to have the winner and exacta and a place bet. He's going to have two I see what he did. 2 place bets, a win bet, and the exacta. Who else is hitting here? Mike with the boom, exacta and try for Mike. Ooh, and he'll get a live in a double. Use the 3-7 in the double. Good luck on your double. Is that a 1-2-10 or 12-10? I guess I can figure that out unless there's not a 12. There's not a 12, so 1-2-10. 1-2-10 for Mike. Yeah, a lot of people. It looks like a lot of people hit that. Lloyd's booming. Answer your question, Steve. So Lloyd booming too. That was popular. And I know 3-8 beat the 8 a couple of races ago too. I was really hoping that the 8 could keep coming. But actually, I'm better with the 7 to be honest. 7 pressing is better. Or actually, is it better? That went away. I think it was roughly the same. I think if it came in 7.3, I think it was paying between 50 and 60, I think. And that's what it's going to pay with the press, 57 to 1. We got that twice as much. Probably ends up being the same. Ooh, so Tampa's came useful the last 2 weeks after not liking Tampa. Yeah, another speed horse and another inside speed. I think only one race it came off the pace at Tampa on the sprints, right? This three went wire to wire. The three in the first race went wire to wire. The two in the second race went wire to wire. I think the third or fourth race was the only race where someone came a little bit off the pace. I was kind of thinking that too. It must. Oh, actually, it might have been the third race, but that would have been on the route. And so have they only ran 3 sprints? So maybe the sprints all been speed in the inside, unless there's one that I'm forgetting about. I know the three went wire to wire in the first race. Well, might as well do a tic-tac-toe board while we're thinking about it. I'm only going to do it for the dirt. I'm curious if there was one other dirt race that was a sprint. Maybe the dirt race that I'm thinking about might have been that third route race or that route race. And they didn't run that many races, so we know the three went wire to wire here. Yeah, three went wire to wire in the first race. Second race, we know the two went wire to wire, so that's all inside so far and all speed. Every race they had outside horse stalk to get second though. The 8 in the first race, the 7 in the second race, and the 7 in this race. Ah, 3 actually went wire to wire on the dirt. Well, so who's the horse that I thought came off the pace? And he was a nice price. Oh, actually, it's a 4 from the 3 hole. Let me just put that so I don't get confused. It was a 4 from the 3 hole. Oh, maybe the race that I'm thinking about broke down was probably at the Duck actually. So yeah, speed's been good. Speed's been good on the dirt at least after the 4 results. Well, I wouldn't mind if that keeps going. Let's see. Elliot's ice cold. You've been ice cold a lot. You're ice cold at Parks. I haven't seen a lot of ice cold tries from you. 3-8 ice cold for Elliot. Yeah, I think I was getting the one of the aqueduct results was clicking in my mind. Until it says, please pay attention. He posted it earlier. Oh shit, I'm running a show, man. I got more things on my mind, maybe. No off the. I agree. No off the pace horses. I'm just slower than you. Let's see. Mike needs to. Good luck on your doubles, but he got to beat a big chalk in the next race. Nothing wrong with that. That means your position is probably tougher. Well, yeah, no, the turf race I know came off the pace because 6 won that race. I know exactly what happened in that turf route race. I just slipped the aqueduct result in there. And there's only been 5 races. Yeah, so. Oh, let's see. Ooh, a big price got the lead over there at Parks, 33 to 1. The 12's trying to run them off their feet. 8-3 is in second. So is someone else. The 7's up there too. But 12 got at least a 5-length lead at a big number. 3 is got first run. 3 looks like he's at least trying to run first. And he ended up being the favorite. 12 is turning for home with a huge advantage. 9's gearing up. There's a lot of tired horses behind him. 12 for a 30-1 shot is looking like a 1-5 right now. He is looking every bit like a 1-5. 12, I'm not sure who got second. It's either 12-9 or 12-3. God, he did it easy in a way. He never looked like a loser, actually. Turned for home with a big advantage, and there just looked like there was no sign of him weakening. Nice little $60 winner. What's up, Ian? How's it going, man? I think 3 might have held on second, but it's still close. It's either 12-3 or 12-9. Oh my God, I am so tired. I'm feeling worn down. I think I'm getting sick. It is 12,397 at Parks. And that is going to be huge. Well, 170-1, somewhere in that range, 170. Ooh, 12-9 had been. That was close to happening. 12-9 would have been 250, just shy of 250. Where are we at? Aqueduct 6 minutes out. Still, they just can't get past the 7-horse race. They tried to do 8 today, but got a scratch. So another 7-horse field. What is that, 5th race? Let's see, 3 is going to make it the 7-horse race. And there's a big favorite. I was ready to say. Big favorite. Let's see, lightly raced horses. And I probably don't have to do anything. Eight, I like that race. 3 back, running against the perceived bias. This would be the 3rd race. If that heart helps, probably has to happen this race. Yeah, last race he was still going fast. Wouldn't take slower than the fastest winner, average slow. Yeah, 7-1. Seven, I just don't have a story one way or another, but probably feels like a contender. Six, I like that first race out where he ran against a speed favoring track. Second race just looks like eh. Five, I don't mind his earlier races, but last race feels like you got to forgive. Well, not at that price. Forgiveness is good at that price. Yeah, this race looks like something I'm not interested in though. I say that December 27th race. I do like rematch races. I just realized there's a big rematch race here. It's going to be hard to interpret because two just passed tired horses. Four was closer to the pace. Two had a better finish, but six was running just as good as before, and I can argue was doing the same thing all the way until the stretch. Yeah, I want no part of this. And that's the race that eight is coming out of. And four was a big favorite that race, and the public is forgiving him again, even though some horses did just as good, if not arguably slightly better, which makes me automatic suspicious and wondering why the four is 4-5, other than the connection and flat. Yeah, I still want no part of that race, but I do like rematch races. And shit, five was in that race too. Five's just a horse that if you forgive, he shouldn't be 31-1. One's lightly raced, has every right to improve. It's a dangerous race. For me, with my opinion. If I was playing this race, I'd probably be trying to beat the four out of first and second, though. Hey, Curtis likes the four, king off the four with the 1-2-6-8. And who is Mike alive to in that double? You said he got to beat a big favorite, but who is he alive to? God, it's always hard for me to find stuff after I pass. Oh, 1-2-10. 1-2. That's right. I remember the 1-2. 1-2-10. Who do you got to beat in that race? I know I want no part in that. Tampa's going in the 6th race. What kind of race is that? Oh, that's going to be a turf route race. Lightly raced horses again. Who's supposed to be the big favorite there? Oh, the 8. Oh, wow. 8's a big favorite. Who is the 8? Yeah, just a horse that ran one race and didn't do anything bad. Actually, a nice second. Probably got the biggest speed figures for him to be 1 to 2. It's just usually easy to know what the public's betting. I'm going to guess that 72 is the biggest speed figure. And he's probably, just looking at what I've seen so far, he's the only horse that actually tried the turf in a route. A lot of sprinters. 6 ran one turf route, but didn't look like anything. Yeah, I know I'm going to want no part of that race. Ooh, two I like that Heart, though. Heart, while being a closer on the turf. The only thing with him in this race, 9 to 2, just shrinks. Oh, I don't mind that double you're alive to, though. One, I just can't get to the one way or another, but one race we'll have to improve. Ten just seems like a horse that in this group maybe. I could see why they're betting the 8, but he's just over bet. Six might have a little bit more to offer second time on the turf, but I still want no part in this race. I'm going to root for that too because I like those hearts. I like those hearts on a closing turf horse. What are these doubles paying for? Ooh, your double to the 1 is huge. Double to the 2 is decent, 48 to 1. Double to the 10 is 78 to 1. And double to the 8 is obviously the smallest double and probably wasn't worth playing anyways, $9. Didn't that horse pay more than I think that horse paid more than $9 than to even that started that double. Yeah, he paid $12. I don't know why you'd take a $9 double. Just bet more money on the 12 to win or the 3 to win at that time. Oh, let's see. Aqueduct is off. I want to still watch the reflux or the result, but I don't think I had an opinion there, right? I don't remember what Aqueduct was. I just knew that I wasn't interested. Let's see. One's turning for home with the advantage, and 6 is chasing. 6 is 7 to 2. One's a nice price at 8 to 1. Five's gearing up at 36. Five, I said. Five was the horse that I said should not have been that price. I don't know if he's going to get second. No, he might get second, actually. I do remember saying there's no way he should be that price. Ooh. I don't remember who the 1 was. I remember who was the 5 as soon as I seen the 5. The winner would have been harder for me than the 5 horse. Yeah, that would not have been a spot. I would have had to inherit the 1. Even if I keyed off the 5, I would have had to inherit the 1. I would have used a 2 before the 1. I would have used the 8 before the 1. Your 1 would have been hard. I could have used a bunch of horses before the 1. And at the same time, 1 only ran 1 race. I don't mind the 5 horse running. But I know I would have missed that exacta more than likely. Even if I keyed off the 5, I think I would have missed the exacta. I think I would have used the different horses way before the 1. Although that's going to be a beautiful exacta if you got it. I ain't going to be mad at that exacta. 232 to 1 if you got it. Anyone get this? One, 5, 4, 6. I was saying Tampa, I didn't want anything to do with that race either. But I'm rooting for Mike's doubles, and 2, if I was in this race, 2 would definitely be on every ticket. Well, unless I decided to use the 8, then I can't play at 8, 2, 2, 8. But I say Daniel likes the 8 and the 9. 2, 6, 8, 9 for the exacta. Oh, God, that leg hurt. And I thought 6 could be interesting. Right? I think it was a 6. 4 maybe, but I'm still not sure on him. If I had to make a betting line, I probably think 8 and 2 should be the favorites. 8 just would be over bet. There's definitely a group that I think I could root for. I think 8 stops a lot of tickets from looking a little bit decent. Unless 8 was something, but 8's still in the group that I don't have a problem with being there. Ooh, I can root for a lot of what Curtis got. Curtis likes. Oh, he got the 8 keyed with that, but he got all the horses that I like with him. I'm rooting on the side if 8 gets beat for second, and definitely for first, though. Eight four might be the only exacta out of that. 8-4 is still 17 to 1. 8-6 is 15 to 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd have to beat the 8 out of first for sure. Probably even for second. So I'm probably more so rooting for this group. But I don't have a bet. I don't have a bet. Let's see, is that 10 on the lead? Nine's rushing up. 8 is sitting there, going to ride in third. Looks like 9 is the most determined to get the lead. 10 kind of got the lead, but it felt like he was always going to try to nurse this. See if 10 just lets him go, or 10's, yeah, 10 looks like he's either going to let him go or can't keep up. 9's going to be the speed of the speed, though. 22 and 2. That's should be a fast start. Three's moving into second at 100 to 1 or 99 to 1. 8 looks interested and looks like he's being confidently. There's three horses across the track: the 10, the 3, and the 8. 4 is getting a nice trip if he's good enough. 1's looking a little interested moving up. Ooh, that'd be good for Mike. 9 still hasn't won away. 8 and 9 kind of drew off. 10 still has a shot, but it feels like 8 and 9 are going to be, one of them are going to be the winner. 10's a clear third, but yeah, it didn't feel like he was coming. It's going to be 8, 9, probably 10. 8, 9, 10. And I don't ever remember thinking anything of the 9, so I was going to say has to be lightly raced or a first-time starter. I say Daniel with the exacta, 8 to win and 9 to place. Oh, I gotta go to the restroom. Oh. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 2. Parks is getting in the gate. Oh, I still got a little bit of pop. Daniel, like the workouts on that 9-horse? Hey, ran a good race. Easily second best. Almost was the best, too. Who's getting the lead over there at Parks? 3 gets the lead. 8's going to be the pressure. 6 is rushing up into third. Joining the 3 leaders. Now there's 3 across the track. 8, 6, and or 3, 8, and 6 are leading. 8 just bowed out of it. 6 is now in first. 3 is in second. 4 is gearing up at 2-1. 4 is probably getting a nice trip behind that speed. 4 is going to lead right now. 4 made an eye-catching move, got the lead. Turning for home, has an advantage over the 3, who's still in second and looking tired. But it looks like right now the race is probably for second. 1 is in second, 8's still trying, 3 is tired. 7's just hanging around in fourth. Right now, 1's going to take a run at the 4. 1's going to catch the 4. 1, 4. Probably 1, 4, 7, 8, but it's close for second and third. One and 4 is definitely the exacta, though. Woo, and wait a minute, that exacta is going to be what, 48-1? I thought it was bigger. One's going to be 6-1 over 2-1. Oh, those are for $2 actually. 24-1 is the exacta. And it is close between third and fourth, between the 7 and the 8. Let's see, just a few more races left. Duck, what we got left at the Duck? Oh, we got a bigger field at the Duck. Oh, I need the 11 hole. That's the biggest field we've seen at the Duck all day today. And no scratches, full field of 11. I'm not sure what the Duck's been doing running style-wise. I'm going to do that right now. Seen a lot of results. Nothing sticks in my mind about anything. What's up, Bodrick? You late, man. Let's see. One went wire to wire in the first race. 4-1 winner. Oh, that was the exact of that. I was surprised it paid that low, though. 5 is going to stalk in the second race. Yeah, we got to circle him for being a big-ass favorite. Oh, I skipped over the third race. Third race, that was a 2-1 result. Big ass favorite over long shot, still a disappointing exacta. And third race, 4 went wire to wire at 3-1. Oh no, 5 went wire to wire from the 3 hole. Or I'm sorry, from the 4 hole. Still same price. And last race, I don't even remember the last race. What happened in the last race? Do I remember that? Do I care? Right now, it just looks like it's been speed and stalkers and not too many crazy prices one way or another. I think that one went wire to wire, if I remember right. I think he went wire to wire, but I do. Let me watch that replay. I picked that race up late and didn't see how that race developed. He just had the lead when I picked it up, but I'm not sure he went wire to wire or not. Let's see, 5th race, I can watch that replay. The video's up. Oh, you been at Oakland today? Oh, one might not have went wire to wire. He didn't get the fastest pace, but he might have went to the lead. I think 6. I'm going to say one held up pretty good either way. One might have had the lead by the first call, but what race are we in? The 6th race? And is that going to be a sprint or a route? I just know it's a big field, and I might want to look at a big field. Still a sprint. What's up for the love of bets? I see no scratches. One's going to be a favorite. Lukewarm favorite. 6 is actually the favorite. And what is this? $10,000 claimers? Yeah, one got a little class drop. Yeah, 6 got a drop to this level. 3 back, 1. Step back up and making another little class drop. Let's see, but those 2 aren't going to get me in by themselves. I'm seeing who else got maybe class drops that might matter. Right now, I think this race might not be that interesting to me, even though it's a big field. Let's see what one's now the favorite. Let's start with the 1. let's see, 4 races ago, went too fast to win. 3 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. 2 races ago, didn't have his speed. Looks like he got off slow. And last race, showed his speed, matching strides with the fastest winner before getting tuckered out. Too high speed on his best day. Shouldn't be 20-1. Yeah, 3. Mostly finger bang races. Last race, I don't got a real problem with that. Just average, slow. I don't think I'm going to have a clear path here. Yeah, 4 I don't think should be 13-1. He's off a recent, he's some of these class drops, they've been lower than stepped up. 4, I like that race 3 back. I like the excuse 2 back. A lot of these horses got speed and stalking ability, and none of them look trustworthy. He's at least, I'm going to think he's an overlay. Got 5. Another horse with a lot of finger legs. I'm going to say I don't have a problem with 6 and 1 being the kind of favorites in a field that I want no part in. I know I'm already stuck here. He got a big class drop. I guess I don't even mind him with some excuses and a lot of weak speed in front of him. Nine's another horse that just does not look like he should be those odds. Yeah, I already know. I want no part in this race, but at a glance, I think 9 and 4 might be a little interesting as big overlays. But I definitely don't even need that race. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Are they running at Oaklawn tomorrow, or I got them for Friday, but I didn't know if they were running tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fairgrounds in Gulfstream for me. I just wanted to see if they were an option, but I'm not changing that. Oh, Oaklawn is running tomorrow. Okay. They are supposed to be running tomorrow, huh? You had your yardstick out on the track? The 2 path is deep? Are you going to be out there all weekend, or just today? Well, you're probably out there for the weekend, right? If you drove, you're probably out there, right? Or did you just go out there to see what's going on? Oh, you're home. You're home. You just went out there? What, you went out there to see just to hang out? Oh, I don't mind that they're running tomorrow. Give me something to at least look at after the long break. What was Oaklawn? Was Oaklawn doing anything before? I don't think they were. Oh, I think there was sometimes that I thought it was outside. Yeah, we're doing Oaklawn Friday. I might be doing Tampa on Saturday just because of the big race at Tampa. At the middle of the track was, oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Post positions were fair at a route. Stalkers were dominant. Oh, it was sprints that I thought the outside was good, 47%. Well, I wouldn't mind if that sticks around or if I recognize something quickly. But Baldrick, I got to know what ruler you were using. Were you using a true 7 inches or were you using the one that you measure your penis with? Those might be two different rulers. You got the real 7 inches ruler or the phony 7 inches ruler? You know, Baldrick, you know what I'm saying about guys? You know, guys. the man's measuring tape, right? No, honey, that's not the metric ruler. Those are true inches, honey. Don't get your rulers mixed up. I thought 9 and 4 could be interesting here. I just thought the favorites, I didn't have a real problem with them in a dangerous race, and I just couldn't make heads or tails of this race. Oh, and I definitely, right now, 9 and 4 is in second and third. I definitely do not want to see a 4.994 exacta, though. I don't want to be that right and sitting on my hands. Right now, it feels like 9 had to settle for third. 1 has a big lead. 4 is chasing. I don't mind if it stays that, but I definitely didn't want to see a 4.994 there. Looks like it's going to be 1-4. Those look like the only two that could be the exacta, and 9 might actually hold on for third, but I'm not really a tri player yet. Oh, 9 did hold on for third. Although 1-4 is knocking up. 1-4 paid decent, but 30-1. Huh. Actually, that race wasn't as wide open as I thought. I'll be right back. Oh, and Bodrick and Lloyd, I don't know what happened, but I checked my email yesterday. All of a sudden, I can sign into that email again. So that email is back. I don't know why. I should check it again before I say it's back. Yeah, it's back. I never got anything from Lloyd, but I did see Bodrick's fillets. Yeah, it's back. I'm curious what this try's going to pay. Oh, and Ulrich, what was the temperature out there at Oaklawn? Is it nice and warm out there again, or is it still on the cold side? Do we got to worry about freezing in the middle of the night, or are we past that? What was the weather report when you were there? Boy, if that one fell apart, that would have been a nice exacta. Oh, the eighth race is off the turf, Tilla saying at Tampa? Eh, I got 1 minute for that race. Off the turf, off the turf. I see it on the screen, and Tilla broke the news. Oh, so does that mean the eighth and wait a minute? This is a seventh race. Were both of them on the turf? Oh no, this one was never on the turf. Next race is off the turf. Eighth race is off the turf. Oh, it's still getting cold though, like 28 degrees, so below freezing at not too bad though. 28 degrees, and then 60 degrees tomorrow. Yeah, dude, they're probably they probably could have been thought that they're probably grooming the shit out of that track. Yeah, I'm not rushing for this. In fact, I don't mind if I'm done right now. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to look at this race. Next race is going to be off the. I was wondering if there was going to be another dirt sprint though. They'll race. They'll race. Pretty confident they'll race. What was it last week when it was a problem? What was it getting down to then, Bodrick? Was it really getting cold at night and staying mild during the day? Probably. Is that what was going on? Let's see. Bob likes Tampa 1-5-10. I didn't even get a shot. I didn't even get a chance to look at this race. All of a sudden, it creeped up. I'm not so sure how they want wire to wire on every race, but most of them been on the routes. And it was cold during the day, so it could not even thaw out. Yeah, that's what it sounded like it was doing out there. I'll be curious if they go wire to wire again. Maybe that might make me a little bit more interested in the last race, though, especially if it's inside speed. Oh, they had 5 inches of ice on the track. It was frozen. That's fucking wow. That's not ice anymore. That's a goddamn driveway, right, Boldrick? That's a driveway. 5 inches of ice. What is a concrete pour in a driveway? I should know that. I should know that. Is it 3 inches or 5? I don't remember how thick a driveway is, a slab. I know I had to pass that for my builder's license at one time, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's see. 5 got the lead and 1 is chasing, and those 2 horses are out there. 4 and 2 got first run on the closer, but 1 and 5, especially the 5, is turning everyone into a closer here. 5's going to turn for home, probably with an advantage. 2's getting a little closer. 1's still grinding. 5 might be getting a little tired, but so far he's still responding. It feels like 5's the only one that can win the race. 2's coming up the inside. So it might be inside. So another kind of inside winner, 5-2. 5-2, I think 9 might have got third. Five-two is definitely the exacta, though. And 5-2, I'm not missing anything. 15-1 exacta. Let's see, Attila like that 5. Rex is booming, Attila's booming. And it is probably 5-2-9-4. Close for third and fourth, but 5-2 is definitely the exacta. Oh, 5 definitely had good marks. And I'm really just curious what that try paid last race at the Duck. I want to see how good that try got from a 30-1 exacta. Ooh, nice try. 250, almost 250 for 50 cents. Let's see, 1 race left for Tampa and only 2 races left for Aqueduct, I think. Ooh, and that sounds like I'm going to be done really early and probably going to get a fucking sunshine walk. Let's see, Attila and Rex is booming on that. Anyone else have that? Let's see, Parks. Parks is running. Gregory says maybe the 6. Rex will take the show, though. Oh, and I gotta go to Myers tonight. Shit. Yeah, grocery shopping date night. Redboard Wednesday. Everybody's redboarding. Jennifer made it okay to redboard today. Yeah, they're taking a long time to load over there at Parks. Myers. It's just Myers. I go to Myers. Costco night yesterday. Myers. I might try to fit in a workout before we go to Myers. Maybe that's what I'll do because I'm going to get off before 5. Let's see. 7's going to be a late scratch over there, Parks. Never, never inviting anyone over my house. Never. I do not have an open door policy. I'm going to the bathroom. This is taking too damn long. I don't even care. I don't even care about Parks. Oh, 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 oh my God. Let's see. Parks is running. Let's see, who's going off first, Duck or Tampa? I don't care about this Parks race. I don't even care about the damn result. Let's see, 5 was a wire-to-wire winner. In the 7th, I did circle him. And the 8th race is going to be off the turf, so how many scratches we got? Let's see, 11's going to be out, 10's going to be out. Actually, that race did not change that much, probably. But I wish the 9 was on the inside, I think, with those hearts. Feels like speed's been good, at least on most of the dirt today. Unless this one changes a trend. Everyone went wire to wire today at Tampa Bay. Oh my God, where did I make that tic-tac-toe word? This is annoying. Do it faster than that. If I went wire to wire, I just don't know if there was scratches inside of them or not. I should probably check to see. Oh, Callie's birthday party is Saturday? It looks like he was on the 5 hole. I don't even know if there was scratches there. Let me just see if there was scratches there. Yeah, there was no scratches inside of him. He did it from the 5 hole. All right, well, where am I at the Duck? Am I interested in anything else, or am I just happy with today? Well, we got a 7-horse field here. And last race looks like a dangerous race. Oh, there's a couple of hard horses though. It still looks like a dangerous race. Oh, they got rid of the 7. They get rid of the 7, the 8. And the 13. There's some doubles I can get a lot. I don't think the last race is going to be worth playing by themselves. I've played doubles. I might be interested in the 5, the 9, and the 12. Maybe if I got something here, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, who's the 14? 14's supposed to be the favorite on the. I'd just try to beat him. I don't care one way or another. And all 3 of those are supposed to be decent prices. Maybe I'm interested. Maybe I'm not. Well, what does this race look? I can't hit a double without a. What is that? Optional claiming 75. 4 and 6 are the favorites. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race, Adam. Did I do a tic-tac-toe board for this? Maybe if the inside's good, I can look at it. Other than that, if the inside's not good, I probably don't even care. Speed and Stalker so far. Is this a route race? There's only was 2 route races. First one was at 2-1. That one ran good at 22 to 1. What was the other one? Is that the one where the 5 got second? Was that a route race? The 1-5. I think both of the route races were kind of inside. Yeah, that was a 1-5 result. And 5, I thought was a huge overlay and still wasn't interested in that race. Well, I wish that race was now. With me thinking it might be inside, but that's not now. Let's see. Does this race get better if I think the inside's good? Two used to be good enough, but his last couple races, still got a little interest. He's just 6 to 1 though. I like that race 2 back, but he'd still have to improve. Yeah, I might price out the 2. Six, I might just try to beat on the outside. I might want to price out the 2, the 3. I'm going to price out all these and just see what it is. Oh, 2 to the 5 is triple digits. 3 to the 5 is 30. Oh, 4 to the 5 I can't even play. 4 to the 5 I can't play, so 4 has to be played different. 6 I could play to the 5, but that'd have to be weighed. Oh, I'm looking at exactas. Hold up. God damn it. Start all over. 4 to the 5 I still don't want, just 17 to 1. But 6 to the 5 I don't want either. 2 and 3 to the 5 I don't mind. I don't mind them to the 9, and I'm not interested in the 4 and the 6 to the 9. And I'd play all of them to the 12. That's the only thing I can do. So I want the 2 or the 3 to win here because I'll be alive to everything I want. If the 2 or the 3 don't win, and the 4 and the 6 win, I'll only be alive to the 12. Yeah, that's worth the 4th bet of the day. I think I want to press this 5 just a little bit in that race. I don't know if I need to, but I think 5's the heart horse that I was always going to use. I'll have a little press with the 5, just to the 2 and the 3. Let's see, in Tampa, I got to go to Tampa. I can't watch that race. I might be interested in this Tampa race or might not be. Yeah, I got to go pee. Either way, I got to go pee. In Tampa, I'm lazy. Well, everything. I'm lazy right now. I want to do a little something with this 9, even though I know he's far outside. I think I got to throw away the 5. Well, actually, I think I even used a 4 with that, but I want to do something else. I think I could do all of that. That'd be the lighter side of the bet. Yeah, if the 9 just runs, those are all going to be good. But I want to do something with the 7 also. It's probably just 7. It might even be 7 and 4 with the 2 and the 3 and try to get the 5 out of there. I'm going to price that out. 7 and 4 with just a 2 and a 3 in case it is more inside. Unless I decide I can get the 5 in there too. But I think I'm probably going to leave them out. I don't need. Yeah, I still think I'm going to leave the 5 out of here. And I think I'm going to press the 7 just a little bit there. And 9. I don't think I need a press. The lowest thing if the 9 runs is 72 to 1. Second lowest is 88 to 1. Let's see, Aqueduct, I don't even remember what I played. It's 3-5. Oh, I played doubles. I'll be alive in the double. Oh, that's actually a good double. Oh, I'll be started at Aqueduct. Whoa, and I wanted 2 or 3 to win because that's the only way I'm alive to everything. All right, that's going to be a good result at least, a good start. Yeah, so does that mean, do I even want to play this at Tampa? Do I need this at Tampa? I think I'm going to let this go then. I was going to do this, but I don't think I need it. No bet. I got what I wanted. I got a nice start over there at the Duck. I'm already happy with my day. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave that alone. I'll just leave that alone. How did that 3 win there? I didn't even get to watch that result. Let's see, 3-5-7-4 is what that came in. I didn't do any exactas, but I'm alive to the doubles I want in a dangerous second half. And I already thought I, I had some interest in some horses in the next race at the Duck, but it didn't look like a race that I could play exactas. That's not the Yo-Yo Daddy, is it? Or was that his horse? Was that Yo Daddy? Is that horse, or was that horse's name Yo-Yo Daddy? That I hit at like 40 to 1. That was a long time ago. I thought his name was Yo-Yo Daddy, but Yo Daddy is pretty close to that. I think it was Yo-Yo Daddy. All right, Tampa, I just walked away from that bet. If I would have lost that race or didn't flip and seen that I hit that race, I probably would have put it in, but I guess I don't need it even. I need it even less now. And I got 2 bets. I thought this race I was just a little interested in, and the double that I played I was just a little interested. So hopefully I picked the one that I could get a ticket to. Boy, 9 couldn't clear, so I'm already think I'm pleased that I didn't bet this race. I thought 9 and 7 were the only 2 that can clear. I thought 2 and 3 had some upside if it's more inside than outside. And I was leaning towards it could be inside speed, but doesn't look like 9's going to be there. 3 still has to come from a lot, and 6 and 7 are still dueling the shit. 8's getting up there. Who is 9's not done running? Could he actually rate? Actually, he still looks like he got a horse. Ooh, a lot of horses got chances over there at Tampa Bay. But I was also thinking it was inside. Let's see, 4 and 5 got the lead. 9 still got a chance to split it, but it doesn't feel like he got a big chance. He might be able to get third. Him and the 7 are dueling for third and fourth. 4 is going to be the winner. 5 looks like he's going to get second. 4, 5, 7, 9. 4, 5, 7, 9, 2. Oh, so I avoided that. So 4, 5, 7, 2. 7, 2. So I definitely would have missed every ticket that I would have played there. So that ends up being a good sit out. Let's see, done for the day at Tampa. Last race at the Duck, and I'm probably at least going to be happy with my position. We're live to 3 outer. 5 is pressed just a little bit. And I can't do anything to protect this, so I'm either going to be right or wrong. Let's see, 5 is 31 to 1. 9 is 39 to 1. And 12 is 63 to 1. And I'll be happy if I get any of them. Any of them. I probably want it to be the 5, though. The horse I got pressed and the best marked horse. And this is definitely not a race where I want to do anything else because I got at least 3 or 4 first-time starters. 1, I don't have a problem if he improves. I just wasn't there. 14, I didn't have a problem if he runs on the outside. And I just like the 12, the 9, and the 5s mark, especially the 5s. And they were all decent prices at the time I put that ticket in. That's it. What's up, Gunter? Yeah, so the worst I can be is 1 for 4 today. Or 2 for 4. That's it. Wasted a 20 to 1 winner. Still ran second with another 20 to 1 key. I'm happy with my play today. Very happy. Let's see, Parks, if you got plays 2 minutes out. I'm not making a betting line or anything at Aqueduct because there's just too many first-time starters and lightly raced horses. There's no real reason for me to make a betting line there. Daniel, you're done. See you tomorrow, man. You'll be late though. Uh-oh. I say Gregory likes the 1 at Parks. And who got second at the duck, even though I never thought about playing exacta there? And I probably wouldn't have played the double other than thinking it might be favoring the inside. I think that's what made me, because when I first looked at the race, yeah, I even said that I needed the inside to be good to even like what I was doing there. So I never was interested at exacta. Yeah, I got doubles going at the duck. A three outer. 5, 9, and 12. And I can't do any protection, or I can't. I mean, I'm either going to be right or wrong there. There was three horses I thought I could get to, and I don't have in a way, that's a race that I don't have a problem if I get beat by anyone. I got the three. There's nowhere else for me to go. It's just hope to be right. What's up? Jennifer's back. They were wondering where you went, Jennifer. Where do you go besides banjo lessons? I thought you were going to Redboard Anonymous meeting. Is that where Jennifer was? Getting help for redboarding today? Whoa, big spill over there at Parks. One looks like I want one to win, because I think someone said they liked the one at Parks. But there was a big spill. Sitar lessons? We thought you were going for Redboard Anonymous. I didn't see it. I stopped looking. I never got conclusive proof either way. I never got conclusive. It was too hard for me to find. Let's see. One did run up the rail. There was a bad spill, and I was rooting for the one because I know someone had the one. Gregory. Gregory had the one. Oh, one's a nice winner too. 14-1. Oh, definitely worth saying, Gregory. Nice call, Gregory. The exact is definitely one for. I don't. The spill happened so fast. I'm not sure who spilled. I'm just putting up the exact. I don't care long enough to keep watching it. The sitar is tough. What was the sitar? That's not that electrical thing, is it? What was the sitar? I know it's an instrument. It's not the one that made those like woo noises, is it? Oh no, it's a string instrument. Oh, that's what it is? Oh, you're moving on. The banjo, you mastered the banjo and moving on? 1468 over there at Parks. 1468. Much harder to learn than the banjo. Jennifer's a plucker. She likes the plucking instruments. Five's going to end up being the favorite here, but this is a tough word to say. I like it or don't. Let's see. Was one always scratched, or is one a late scratch? I knew the 4 was scratched. I knew the 7. I don't know if one's a late scratch or he was always scratched. I knew 14 was taking money on the outside, and I just said, he can win, but he'd have to beat me. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream Fairgrounds, but I will be keeping a big eye on Oaklawn tomorrow. We'll be doing Oaklawn on Friday. I still got to decide what I'm going to do on Saturday. It might be Tampa Bay just because they got the big race. Might be Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay hasn't been that bad. I've been finding my groove there the last couple of days I played. And then who knows? It'll be Gulfstream and someone else for Sunday, but that's too far ahead for me to think. Christopher, I'm just alive to 3 horses, but I don't. There's no more races left. There's no more doubles. I'm alive to the 5, 9, and 12. Oh, you like who I got in the double? They were the horses. They were kind of the best marked horses on my thing in a dangerous race. It's just one of those races. I thought maybe last race the inside was where I wanted to be, and that worked out with the 3. Kind of glad that one is scratched, whether he's a late scratch or an early scratch. But it's not like 10 I have any real problems with. First race ran against a speed favoring. Oh, no, ran on a speed favoring track, but I could still forgive anything first time out. Second race, I got him running against inside bias, and last race was an improved effort to get second. He can he can beat me, but I think he still has to improve. Any of the first time starters can beat me, and hopefully the 14 can beat me. 5 does have some weakness. If I wanted to pick apart him now, seeing his price is at 2-1, but he's still a decent double for me. I like his 2 marks going early, too fast to win in the first 2 races. But the weakness is there's a long layoff. Hasn't raced since September. So I definitely like being alive to him, but at 2-1, right now, if I was betting again, I would be looking at him a little bit more negative. Gregory said thanks with that winner. He wants me to say it again so his mom can hear. Nice hit, Gregory. 14-1. Nice. Sweet. I like being done before 5 o'clock. This feels nice right now. I thought the inside might be good for the routes. Let's see. I want to see how I didn't see how that 7-1 last race. I want to add him to the tic-tac-toe board. I imagine Chu probably got the lead in that race, though. How did the 3 win that race? I could see him challenging for the lead. I could see him rating. He at least has option. I could even see him closing in some scenarios. Yeah, I'm not clear what running style he used that to win that race. 2 did get the lead. Okay, so he's gonna stalk. 2 got the lead. 5 was always in second, and 3 is gonna be a close fourth, maybe 3 or 4 lengths off. It looks like he did run up the inside probably from there. Where did I do that tic-tac-toe board at, though? Did I do it at the end? So I would have him stalking. I'm missing some races. I'm missing one race. What was the other race that I missed? Probably the race before that? Who won the other race? Was it this one? I bet this is the one that I'm missing. 6 race? Man, he went wire to wire. That was the 1-4 exacta, 149. I don't remember. I don't even remember seeing that result. My guess is that's the one I'm missing. Unless there was another 1 horse winning today at a spring. Let me see if there's another one. Oh no, there's definitely another 1 horse winning because the other result was 1-5. That was 1-4. That should be, yeah, so. And I think one of these were a favorite and the other one was in the 4 hole, I remember. So it might just be all inside there. I hope it's inside. Well, that probably hurts the 12 and the 9, but it might hurt the 14. Might help the 5. And actually 9's only going to be 1, 2. Oh, and 9's still in the 5 hole, so. Either way, I'm writing that out. Uh-oh. Let's see, for the love of pets likes the 2. Is that 212 you like? 212? I think 2 and 3 are just what, first time starters or? Yeah, 2 and 3 are first time starters. Oh, and I didn't want to see the Brad Cox. Oh, but I got a Fletcher. I got a Paul Varro and a George Weaver. Anyway, they're loading in the gate. No more vetting. And I'm either 25% if I lose or 50% if I win. And either way, not a bad day. Oh, wait, I want to get the result there before I save, though. Boy, I got to scratch all that smoking ash. I got ash all over this desk. Let's see, they are loading in the gate. I think we're just waiting for the gate to spring. Tightly packed group. Looks like 5 is going to lead. 2 and 3 are running. 9 and 14 are in position. I was hoping 14 would be strung way outside, and I was hoping 5 would just get an easy lead and not have to have this much pressure. Keep this 9 active in case the 5 can't win, though. Keep the 9 active. Keep the 5 coming, but 2 is controlling everything on the front end. 5 looks like he's in trouble. I think I better start rooting for this 9. 9 steadying. Yeah, 12's coming a little late. Looks like I'm in trouble with the 14, though. 14 feels like he's going to win. 9's going to gather up. Come on, 9. Nah, 9's too far back. 9's going to get second, but that's it. 14 just, come on, 9. It's going to get close, but it feels like 9 has enough. 9 barely had I'm sorry, 14 had enough. 14-9. 14-9. I was willing to lose by him. That's honestly the only other horse I could have used, but everybody else would have been a first-time starter. $14.92. A whole, what, half a length long head, whatever it is. That double is still decent, 36 to 1. Well, the lowest double was 31 to 1, so. Yep, that's it for me. I don't got to watch the rest of that replay. I think it's a clean race, so. Everybody, I am out of here, though. That looks like it's going to be official, so there's no need to stay around. I am out of here with a nice short day. But everyone, if you guys are still gambling, good luck. Tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. But I am out of here.